But it's switching item, it should switch.
Well, it was working.
No, because it gone back in the OBS, so it gone back to OBS, but it shouldn't do that.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
It should remain on the game. Does it come back up in the game now?
Up there it goes. Yeah, it's back on the game. It was working.
No, because it gone back in the OBS, so it gone back to OBS. It shouldn't do that. It should remain on the game. Does it come back up in the game now?
Up there it goes. Yeah, it's back on the game.
Eu me faro. I was smoky like you got game, boy. Yeah, up our peanut.
Stop, mate.
Up our you is still tracking?
Yes, mate.
He doesn't want to join us.
Oh, will do.
I was smoky like you got game, boy. Yeah, up our peanut.
Stop, mate.
Up our you is still tracking?
Hey, Busman.
Yo,
Busman.
yo, we listening. You listening? You hear me?
I hear you.
If you come over by this, if you come by this lake over here, come real slow. There's a whole bunch of deer on the side of over here.
Hey, you're watching them on them.
What you done?
Hey, you're watching them on them, but don't forget they're gonna turn orange. Somewhere no random day. Something no random day. You ran no scatter day. Child boy. Okay, cross there hard boy. Some boy no scatter the ball. Child boy. About 9 of them then. Some other animal like make a call and they run. And no gun if you kill man.
They might join in a minute.
Ah boy, I got a beer, yeah, I'm moving up. Oh yeah, come with you.
Busman, there's a deer coming right towards you.
Yeah, you see it down got you pick up already. You're right good for you had to say
How's it going, mate?
Hey, it's a lot better now, huh? All right,
How's
yeah.
it
If you want to grab another load, man, that's cool. I've got all the DLCs. I mean, I think we've ran before together.
Yeah, we are, mate. Yeah.
All right, hey guys, y'all got a nice clubhouse in here, man. You know, I really like what y'all did with the walls. Is it cool that you have an outlaw in here with y'all?
Oh, that's cool,
Oh,
man.
mate, 100%, mate.
Absolutely, cool. Cause I ain't taking my vest off. I'm just letting you know.
Nothing wrong with that, man.
Cool. I just discovered that where my computer is located in the living room, I'm able to actually walk outside and still maintain connection with my headset. Like I was all the way in the backyard playing on the basketball court and was talking to people in Discord with my headset on. I thought that was really cool. I didn't know it stretched that far.
Do you have? Is it one of the
Thanks, my
USB
palm
ones,
makes good.
or
Huh?
is it one of the USB ones, the headsets with the USB that you plug in the computer, like the wireless?
Well, I got it. Yeah, it's wireless. I got a headset. I got the headset, and then I have like an antenna, and I plug it. I plug it into USB port, and then it's like a long cord with a T at the
Yeah,
end of it,
David.
Okay.
and you can actually pull that T off.
Huh?
It's got like a little port right there that you could. But yeah,
Ah, I got you.
What's wrong with you?
I forgot the name of these
What happened,
headsets,
you
man.
know?
And I'm legally blind, so it's hard for me to read it right this second.
There
And
you
I'm
go, mate.
outside.
David, you
Damn it,
can't with
cat.
me or not?
I'll wait for you to pick up the job because you got the trailer and I'll just,
So come, we're not
Just
that
any
hard
reefer
drive.
job. It's just a reefer trailer.
that's all right, mate. I'll wait for you, Pop.
Where you want to come in?
I'm chilling anyway, mate. How you been anyway? It's been a long time.
Alright.
No, I was in outdoor before. Like, I ain't got no issue with outdoor anyway. They're all sound.
Yeah, for sure, man.
I hear you.
Yeah, I'll definitely run with you. Back in them in '76, we did roll it together.
All right. Yeah,
We
just
put some
it,
miles.
gaming.
We put some miles, together on the road. You know what I mean? On the books. We put some miles on the books together. That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
I hear you. That means I gotta come and learn.
And then there was another peanut in there. You wasn't the only peanut. I
Ain't com-
noticed another
ain't
player.
Yeah, it's a
ain't
new. Yeah, another
complicated.
player. Yeah.
Once you know
Yeah, I
how to
know,
drive
mate.
a manual,
TM
it can
peanut.
be
I'd have
easy.
to
TM.
pull him over to the side of the road, or maybe meet him at a red light or something, and kind of lean over and be like, "Yo, that name's
Well, but
already
Right.
that name's already kind
Yeah.
of taken, man.
but
You got to
you
come up with
know how
something
to
different."
drive a manual. You know there's a clutch. You know how to change
But
gears.
you know, I've had my nickname Peanut
Right. So
for
it ain't gonna be. Is it?
since I
All you
was
gotta do is
11 years
listen to
old.
me
43.
and do what I tell you.
It's a
Yeah,
long time.
you earned that cut, man. That's peanuts cut right there, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like that pissed me off if somebody come in with the fin. I swear to God, I'd break the fourth wall and just be like, "Look, you're gonna have to change that
All
for
right.
me. We can't have
Yeah,
two fins.
right.
I'm the original, okay? I'm sorry, but
I
I'm the
ain't
original.
screaming game on no. You wanna
Just go to
watch?
seriously. All you got to do is
I
shut
ain't
the game
screaming
down.
game on
Go
no.
to
You wanna
Steam.
watch?
But
Go
you
to
say, well, at the end of the day,
You wanna watch?
they can be me.
All right. Let me
Yeah.
tell you what to do.
There's only one Peanut, mate.
Open YouTube.
That's right.
Yeah.
He's a
Open
nut.
YouTube.
He always drives like he got to go piss, so we call him Peanut.
It's like when you called me out, I was waiting for the other Peanut to come back.
Yeah, I was too. I was like,
You
that's
open
why
YouTube.
I wanted to see which Peanut was coming to the.
All right.
I was
In the
hoping
search
it was you.
box,
You know
type
what I
in
mean?
Basma
Oh yeah,
Entertainment.
mate. Yeah. I thought because it was your birthday,
Basman. In the search
yesterday or
box,
day
type
before.
in Basman and then Entertainment.
When was your birthday?
It's Saturday,
Yeah,
November
that's what-
22nd.
And then press enter.
And it's funny because it's November 22nd, 1977. And you said back in 76. I was like, shit, I wasn't even born then. But all right, I'll roll with it. Fuck, I ain't that old, but okay.
Mate, I've had that phrase, mate. I don't know how long, but I just come out of it like.
You type it in.
You know,
I
I felt really old because the other day I had to like create an account for something,
You
and
see
it asked me how old I was,
Mark live?
and I had to spin that freaking wheel on that mouse about
Live.
7 times to get down to
Live,
1997. I
you
felt
see
so
Basma
freaking
Entertainment
old.
live.
It's like going through all
You
them
can see
years. It's
me.
like, golly, I don't even remember those
You
years.
can see me on the
It's how old are you
they
now?
playing the hunting
I'm
game.
48 now.
Uh, what do you-
I've been married 20 years, almost 20 years.
All right.
I'm catching you up, mate.
Huh?
43. 1982, me.
Right. Click on live.
Mine went long on my birthday,
You see me
11/11,
playing the Yankee game.
98.
We went up
Alright,
north,
kind up
man,
at the
and,
bottom and you
kicked
can
it with
see the
the
word
in-laws,
subscribe.
and everybody from local area that's related to us, and you know we celebrated Thanksgiving, so
No, you
everybody
should be
kind of
saying
brought something. There was so much
subscribe.
food, man. I was full
Bring
before
back
I
to
even had
small
had a
screen and
chance
you
to
can
taste
see
everything. I
subscribe.
was like, shit, I'm full just from one scoop of everything. You know what I mean? Just give me one scoop of everything. And the
Now
plates ain't big enough. We were
bring back
crying
to
about the
small screen.
styrofoam plates not being big enough because they're like, well, you didn't get any of my stuff in. And I'm like, where am I supposed to put it, man? The stuff is dripping off the plate, man. You know, you just
So
want
you
me to just.
computer or your phone?
I felt like, have you ever watched The Grinch?
Right. Maybe you
Jim
on your
Carrey.
phone.
You ever
Yeah,
watch
I
that
have,
movie?
Go
yeah.
back to
Yeah.
go back to the
There
small
toward the
screen.
end, whenever he's sitting in the chair and they're just like
You
shoving
got
food
a
down his throat, and he's
Samsung,
like,
right?
ah, yeah, that's how I felt. They were like, "Here, happy
Right.
birthday, man,"
So
and just put a whole bunch of food on me. You know what I mean?
where
Thank you,
right where
thank
you go
you.
and you
Oh,
back
shit,
button now. You can see
Can't take any more. I need a
uh-uh.
shit.
yeah,
Yeah,
tell what to do.
yeah, exactly, man. I woke up yesterday morning and it was on like Donkey Kong, man. I had I had to go.
And to what to do now.
Oh, well, you're doing that. I'm gonna have a quick piss. BRB. And then you can pick your job up. I'll wait for you, mate.
Yeah, no, I'm done. I just wanted to smoke
Huh?
a cigarette real quick.
Yeah, you
Hold on, here.
I
Let me
watching
feed
game.
this
Once
little
you
cat,
once
man.
you pan it, or you
Here,
can
Allie,
message
hold
me. Message me, message in the chat and it can come up.
on. And guys, I'm sorry for stepping over y'all in conversation. Y'all got to tell me to shut up sometimes.
What's that got you all set now?
Y'all are some begging cats, man. I've been feeding y'all cat food for years, and I ain't seen the first dead mouse, man. What the freak? Then again, we don't see
Yeah, I
anything with
see.
these cats. They actually do get aggressive.
Right. David
Yeah.
K
You know what I mean?
7H99.
Like I don't see,
And you say
like
here.
I got five outdoor cats, and they're all big tomcats. You know what I mean? Like they're outdoor fighter cats. I didn't go get
Yeah.
them. They just showed up. You know what I mean?
My dog
People
barking
moved
at
out.
something. I
People
know what.
moved like two or three people moved out of the neighborhood, man, and freaking they just dumped their cats.
Oh
You know what
wow.
I mean? Yeah, like these are really nice ass cats, man.
And go in
I
and
don't see how
smoke it
people
there.
do that shit. You know.
Yeah, I mean, I understand that. It won't take them
Right,
long
so
to go
even when they
feral
drive in
again.
the
You
track,
know what I
there's a
mean?
channel that they
Yeah.
find.
A cat you can actually release in the wild, and it'll go back to being
Down
feral,
my
or
channel.
go to
That's
being
my
feral.
entertainment.
But that don't mean just go ahead and do that shit.
So look
Exactly.
for the
Yeah.
word
Yeah.
subscribe.
There are
Subscribe. And
organizations
whenever we
that will
go
take,
live, you can see.
take the cat.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna ask you, Finn. Mate. You know, was you running the Pinga trailer earlier? Yeah. Remember when mate he couldn't join it because he didn't have the DLCs or whatever?
Yes, I
Wait,
remember.
my
I
charger was
felt bad
gone.
too, man, because I don't like it when people can't join my
Wi-Fi.
convoy. The whole purpose of being on the server is to be, kind of in a convoy with people.
Yeah. See, my thing, I went.
Okay, here you go.
I got a couple of Pinga trailers there, but when I went onto the
Okay, now
cargo
hey,
to search for a job, yeah, it wasn't coming up. Fucking no jobs.
Huh. No
So
matter
I don't
what
know.
city you clicked on, there was just no jobs for it.
Just no jobs like with the Pinga. But then I seen it was like the other trailer, the not the Pinga,
Smoky, we're looking at.
because you can get a belly van, yeah, with the cattle that I looked at and seen. Because
What's
I
that?
tried
Follow
looking
me
at your
quick.
job and it wouldn't allow me either, even though I had the Pinga.
That's weird. I wonder if you have to have the exact same kind that I got.
Yeah, I ain't too sure.
You know what I mean? Like you know how they got the
Turn on my light.
the Rackley triple deck. If you get
Yeah.
the other one,
Turn on your
you know what I'm saying? It'll say no unknown job because they're two different Rackleys. Damn it!
See, the other one you can't
Well,
run
go
in
there, turn it
the
over.
quad. You can't run in the server anyway. But the roughly nitro mod there, the triple. Some people look at it and
Hey,
you
what are
think,
you
oh,
barking
okay,
at?
it doesn't matter.
Chill out.
You know what I mean? You look at it, you think, yeah, it looks kind of the same. What's the difference between the triple and the quad? But the quad you can't run. It's like I missed the double Wilson cattle trailers backlog.
Yeah, follow me,
But
Mustang.
now there ain't none.
I'm following
You just
you.
got that finger. You can't run the normal Wilson trailer and make it a double. Remember when we done like double cattle trailers?
Yeah, I looked and I didn't, or at least there wasn't one that was compatible. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not an option. You can extend it. You know, you can make it longer and have 3 and 4 axles in the back. But as far as pulling doubles, no. Like turnpikes. See, I like to do turnpikes, man, because you get a check for each trailer. If you do a single trailer of dynamite, it's like $50,000 to go 700 miles. But if you do a turnpike, it's $100,000 to go 700 miles. You see what I mean? Because you get a separate check for each trailer. You're pulling 2 trailers, and a lot of people don't know that. That's why I always try to run, you know, doubles or triples, because you get a check for each one of them, opposed to just one single trailer.
That only happened since the last update. When they added the pinger. Remember when the
Yeah,
first
that-
pinger
that
came out
bike
and it
is-
was like high money, high
That
fucking
orange
money,
and that bike.
like 1 to 2 mil for 100, 200 mile job.
It was a particular one, and then they took it out. I don't know
Yeah,
why they
but
took.
they
it
took
was-
out the original.
But they took it out and replaced it with this one.
Yeah. But shame you couldn't run double on it. Like,
Can you pocket and shape this charger card?
Now they got a 2 million pound pipe. It weighs 2 million pounds, man, and it's a pain in the ass to drive. You know, to do it. It's a challenge for our group, for the outlaw.
Can you pocket?
oh,
Yeah.
mate. What engines do you run though to pull it? Have you set
Yeah, see,
yourself
that's
to
the
limit
thing.
to like 1,000 or?
So
have
They-
you-
They got one. They got one in there that'll pull it, but I haven't figured out which one it is yet. And you got to kind of have the right transmission too. You know what I'm saying? Like you got to have a lot of torque. You know, it's not top end speed. You ain't worried about top end at all. You know what I'm saying? So you want to
just
kind
go
of
straight
space,
there first.
right? So you want to space them gears out a little bit, and
Never taken that.
so
road,
you got
mate.
you,
How
you got to
would I
find
get
an
that?
8. Yeah, you got to find like an 18 speed or a 15 speed or a 13 speed, and try to match that gear ratio with the torque. Because the engine that he told me, I forgot what engine it is, but it's got like 5,600 torque pressure. Like it can pull 5,000. That's 2 tons right there of just pulling power.
Mustang,
You
come
know.
over here, buddy.
And you got to
Yeah,
find the right transmission to go with that, so you can deliver all that power. Some of these transmissions are made for racing. I can tell they're just wham wham wham. Like this one here, the one that I'm
Yeah.
driving, it's a 7-speed with a 1,025 horsepower Cummins N14, but it's a 7-speed. And I mean, I can just get on the highway and just blow the doors off of people.
running the same engine,
You
but
left
mine's
before
a
you come
2,500 horsepower. Slab Jerry. That,
I got a
See, I-
super motor I could put on there, man.
this is what it is,
30
mate. Super
30,000 horses, buddy. Trust me.
Mustang,
Yeah,
over
I
here.
know, mate. That's what we.
I could
this
touch
is
the
what
gas
this is.
pedal and the freaking motor jumps out the hood and takes off down the road without me. Like that. It's a
Yes.
bad dude, man.
Yeah, so I say to the boys,
Here, go in the
don't
street
go
stand right here,
above the
Mustang.
2,500. Yeah, because if you go to 10,000, 15,
Going up to the
or
street stand
20,
here,
and
go
then
in it.
30,
Hit
it's not really worth
That
it.
tell you what?
You know.
Go to the street stand here.
Yeah, I'm only
See it
running
right
the
here?
2,500. Only really for the fuel
Look up.
capacity, yeah? You know what I'm saying? So you get like
hit X on
1,300
it.
gallons or 5,000 litres of fuel. You know what I mean?
There you go.
And then just a bit extra horses.
Fuck
in
yeah,
the
it is a
back. I
lot.
don't go OT. Like you see me there driving behind you, mate. I won't
Oh,
go
it's
in
right there to
ahead
come
of
in.
you or anything like that. I respect all that. It's just nice to have that bit of power
Yeah,
going
no, you
uphill
did
rather
like you're
than going.
supposed to in a convoy. You know what I mean? Like I don't
Yeah,
try to overtake people too much unless they're just going ridiculously slow or they can't maintain their lane. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? And,
yeah.
and
yeah,
if
yeah.
if they're going to drive a little erratic and they're having a hard time, I want to be in front of them. I don't want to be behind them dealing with stalled cars in the road because he don't
Yeah.
know when to pull. You know what I'm saying? That like some people don't realize that you're pulling a 53-foot trailer behind you. You can't just pass them and jerk over and get in the other lane. You got to give them enough space that your trailer, otherwise you're gonna
Especially,
cause a big accident. You got 8 people following you, and there's one dead car in the left lane. Somebody goes to swerve, boom. It's just I hate when that shit happens.
Not only that, they don't call it out either. You know.
No, yeah, like I mean, if you see it, call it. Like I know y'all hear
Yep.
me on the CB. Slow traffic, left lane, slow it
Yep.
down, back it down. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Nobody
yeah, yeah.
has wrecks with me, man, unless they just drive stupid. But if you run with me, and I'm the convoy leader, that's my job as the convoy leader. Is that, hey, we got to take a right up here. Slow
Yep,
down. Or,
exactly.
there's a bear in the medium. Stuff like that. Start role playing it, and I always check my mirrors, man.
Yep.
Always check
Always,
my
mate.
mirrors
Yeah, you
before I
acted like you're driving.
like I'll
Like,
turn on my blinker like I'm supposed to, and I check my mirrors. And what I do is, especially at night, is I look at the concrete where my rear at the very end of my trailer. I look at the concrete so my blinker's blinking, and if that light is lighting up in front of the car, then I know I can get over. Like I know I've already passed it. You
Yeah,
see what
yeah.
I mean?
oh, another thing earlier, I come across and said, yo, Fen, that's a nice truck, yeah. And then
Yeah, yeah.
Toxic come through, yeah, and said, oh, appreciate it, mate. And then I said, no, to you, but there is a
I
really
didn't
nice
say
truck
nothing. I
there.
was just gonna let it skate, man. For real, I was just gonna let it go. I didn't want to
Did
say anything.
Outlaw do it for you, yeah?
But yeah, this is a nice truck. I like the
Yeah, it
paint
is
job.
nice. I like, that's what I mean, yeah. Like
It's
it.
it's that metallic, and you get to pick 3 colors. And I put black, red, and black. So like as you're coming toward me, I'm red. While we're parked beside each other, it's black, and then whenever I pull off, it turns red again.
Yeah,
It's like a flip
so
flop.
good.
Yeah, it's like a
Yeah,
flip
it's
flop
good.
paint job. It really makes that
I
chrome
like
pop though, doesn't it? Look how that
yeah,
chrome pops on there, man. Like the
when
steps,
you're
the exhaust.
looking at, yeah, I see it. When you're looking at the third one on that color scheme, yeah, that is like your tint. So it's like a reflection. So you could have like your dark brown there or burgundy, then your black, and then a tint of something so it shine even more. Like mine, I got like black, blue, and then a tint of
Well, see, yours is just all
blue.
white on my screen. Like I don't
Yeah,
see your paint job because you got a custom paint job on.
I'm live, bro. This is our
So
custom scheme.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like here, I'll show my screen and you can see what you look like. You just look like a
Oh
purple
yeah,
person.
no, I was gonna say you can look at mine because I'm live.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. But here,
This
I'll,
is
I'll show it
our
to you. Somebody might want to check out my stuff, man. Trying to
yeah,
hog all the screen time.
everyone. It's all been added
Hold on.
to.
I gotta,
Impact.
like I said, I got bad eyes. So give me a second. Let me expand it, make it full screen. There we go. All right, move your camera around. That looks
This
dope, man. I
this
I
is
I,
our
I hate that I can't see that. That looks cool. I like the 3 pinstripes going down, and then it says "cool vibes." That's dope. I like that. Now, the only thing I don't like is you see how your front fenders. I mean, do you have your suspension dropped all the way low right now?
uh,
Your airbags. Do you have your airbags dropped all the way low? You see how I got mine dropped all the way low?
Yo,
Yeah. See, the
David.
only thing I don't like is how the fender on your front tires,
Yeah, I
the
know
back
you still
side,
there.
it just looks like it digs into the
Oh,
ground. Like
it's you that I hearing.
that's the only thing I
Cause
don't
I
like
tell
about
him
it. Everything
myself
else
or
is
tell my
dope.
hear in the
There
back
you go.
row.
There you go. Now you're
But
cooking.
it's you. I thought they might
that's
work.
right up,
Yes.
mate. That's high as it can go,
Yeah,
both sides.
absolutely.
It should
Do you know
it should come
how to
back on
do
him.
that? Though you probably know anyway. Like in config, set your suspension to
It should come back in now though.
0, I think, yeah, and you can run it as high as you want or standard as you want or
Westman,
low
there's a
as
deer
you
right
want
next to
all
you.
the time. You just got to make
Are
sure
you
you got
looking for you know?
in your keys and
Okay, he
buttons,
calling.
suspension up, suspension down on the
What
front,
price
and
is?
same on the rear.
Well,
Well,
I
Make sure
got
you
Southwest
I got that
or
set. The
keep
air
straight ahead?
suspension I got to set in the configs that because normally by default, once you hit 20 miles an hour, it drops you or raises you
Drops it
to.
down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
see, this
And
done.
so I went there and I changed it to where if I put it all the way up, it stays all the way up, and you get
Yep.
better gas mileage, man. Like whenever you raise it up, because the airflow goes under your truck, so you don't have to
Who
push
probably
so
is
hard against the
Smokey?
air. So I raise it up. I don't raise, not all the time, but if I'm pulling like, like a real heavy load, like a dozer or something, I'll
Yeah,
raise
yeah,
it
yeah.
all the way up. So the only, thing it's fighting is that trailer. And once I get going, then I'll lower it back down. Like once I get up to the speed, lower it down. She hauls ass, man.
Yeah.
All right, let me
Well,
see what we got. Let me see what we
yeah.
got on the menu. How far do you want to run?
Up to you. Look.
I don't mind doing a real long one as long as we can take a break. Like if we do an 800 mile, and once we get about 400, 500 miles, I want to pull over and
Just keep it to short and sweet, just in case.
there we
Because
go.
I did say to the
Short and
boys,
sweet.
I
All right.
will be like jumping over to the shooting side of it. Do you play
Absolutely.
Hunter the Call of the Wild?
Absolutely.
Well, there we go. We got an
I
outlaw there.
bow
You
hunt.
come in
Hey,
and
hey,
play.
look. Hey, we can go play now if you want to. I hadn't played in a minute. I'll go make a server and you and me can jump on the very
Oh,
first
actually,
one.
the boys are already in one together.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Would they
yeah,
mind?
yeah,
Would
yeah.
they mind me jumping in there? Like
You
what
can
map?
jump in.
What
No, of
what
course,
map are
mate.
they playing? What map are y'all playing?
Oh, we're playing a new one, the Beaver one.
Oh, see, I don't have that, and I plan on
Well,
getting it on
well,
the.
we can hook you up with some free just can't tell nobody. We get you all the skim packs for free.
Oh yeah,
is a high
no.
thing game, so it's patience.
No, I appreciate it, guys, but yeah, I am a pirate, but I don't do pirate like
Nah,
that. You know what I mean? And I'm
Oh,
not,
no, no, it wasn't
I'm
that.
not going to say anything to anybody. Don't worry about that. You know, I just want to hunt, man. I want to get that fucking diamond. I've yet to get a diamond.
Oh,
Well,
you don't want
I,
to do
I
another
take that
load,
back.
no?
I did get a diamond on my old account. I got 2 diamonds, and now they got what is it, legendary? Like they got the big
Oh yeah,
deer.
the great white or the great one.
Yeah, that's it. That's the only one that and you got to be at a certain time at a certain place,
Yo,
and you got to be able to call them
you know
in
the
and
heady, but I know
all
probably
that
right.
jazz. And see, look, what I got is a box that I could put down on the ground, and I can
yeah,
use my phone and tell it what call. It can have two different
Yeah.
calls going.
yeah, that's what we're using now.
Oh yeah, I love that thing, man, and it works too, man.
Oh
Seriously, and
yeah,
what I'll do is I'll stick it like in the middle of an open field, and then I'll put my tree stand right on it. You know how you get the tripod?
yo,
I got a tripod, and I'll throw that tripod down right beside it, and I'll just sit there, man, and put my nose scent, spray my nose scent, and man, and just wait for the deer to come out. And of course, if the deer don't come out, I usually shoot whatever's around. You know what I mean? Like
yeah.
if a bear comes through there and it's like a 6, 7, or if it's an 8, man, it's a dead son. I'm telling you, I'm popping his ass. And my favorite weapon is the 30-06, man. That gun will drop it'll drop anything from a deer all the way up to a moose. But when you
Oh
hit a
yeah.
moose, but when you hit the moose with the 30-06,
He's
you
around
got to use
fire, yeah.
a penetrating round, like the hard penetrating rounds, and you have to hit them in the heart, man. Because if you hit them anywhere else, they're just gonna run, and you'll be chasing that for days.
Oh yeah.
And I remember when they had the glitch, man, where you would be following that son of a gun and
Where
go
you
over a
going, boy?
hill, and the tracks would just end.
Where you
Yo.
going?
You're
And it's
not
just
taking
like,
another load then,
where did he
mate?
go? I mean, I've been following this. Mine was a bison. I had killed or shot at a bison, and I followed him probably a good 30 minutes, man. I didn't get a real clean shot on him. You know what I mean? Them things are tough. And so I followed him, and the blood rate was medium the whole time. The blood rate was medium, and I'm like, well, he's got to die soon. You know what I mean? But no, it went up over a hill, and it just stopped, and he was nowhere to be found. I searched, all around that place, and I got so mad, I quit the game and uninstalled it, and I hadn't
Oh
played it in
wow.
a long time, dude. I was so pissed off about that. Then they got the
That,
dog. They brought the
they
dog
both
out.
gone.
I thought that was pretty cool. All right, so let me go to multiplayer. and you all are in the new map, which is cool because it's like since you have it, I'll be able to join it as long as you
Yeah.
have.
Yeah,
What's the name of it? Salzman Park.
Nah, you're not on that,
Oh,
are you?
hunting.
No,
Let's see,
Iski.
sun.
Iski.
Iski. Iski or something.
Oh, I just saw that one. Where? Silver Bridge. Dude, they got so many
All
maps.
took
I
them
remember when
showing me
they.
the
I
same thing,
remember
but
when
they're
they
gonna
only
be
had
at
3
different
maps, man.
because like a stream is scary say like a 5 to
New
10
England
second
Mountain
delay.
General Code.
So what part is on the stream?
Okay, I'll watch my
Like
language
you watching the
and
stream now, right? And you can see me with my gun in my
Oh,
hand.
you give for language, mate.
yeah, I'll watch the
And right
language
now
and
the
what we
stream
talk
showing you
about.
that it's spinning wrong, but
Oh, no,
right now
you're
it's
cool.
still.
You are cool because we swear or whatever. Like, husband sound as fucking anyway.
See
But
how
I
it's
swore there.
still there.
It don't mean
What's the
it's
name? What's the name under it? The name of the server.
David,
Oh, that
you
should
see
be
that it's still there,
C.V.L.
David.
Bossman.
Something Bossman is what I heard.
joining.
C.V.L. Busman. Busman.
Okay,
U.S.
C.V.L. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hold on.
Now you gotta look for Basma Entertainment.
Where do you reckon Busman is from?
Alright, David, I start moving now, right, David? But on the stream
But
now, you ain't see me moving
Hold
yet.
on. I'm trying to find this room.
I know moving, I stop again. But on the stream now, you ain't see me move yet. On the stream now, you see me moving. You see me moving now.
he's from Barbados.
Barbados. Nice. Nice. Very nice.
And we
I'm
got
from I'm from
Peru.
Nuremberg,
Cause the
Germany.
stream is scale like a 5 to 10
Moved,
second
moved to the
delay
U.S. when I was like 2 years
between
old.
what I do and we're gonna come true.
Dude, I'm not seeing your server. What the fuck?
Well, you need to add him as a friend on Steam if you can. Or join off or add one of us on Steam.
I know I hit a deer there, but he get away, man. I lost trackery. Yeah, I hit a deer there. Right now, you should be seeing me climbing up and running up a snow mountain.
What's your name in game, Fen?
It should be the same as my Steam, isn't it?
What,
Oh,
just
2 more men in
Fen,
here
yeah?
with me.
Oh wait a minute, hold on. Yeah,
Over this side.
there's my name right there.
They're chopping over this side.
It's XX capital THE lowercase x
Oh, shit.
capital FEN lowercase XX uh, hashtag 8546.
Hold up, I'll do it this way.
Where am I?
Copy.
I was smoking just patrolling our river, boy. Smokey,
Yo.
you're just patrolling our river.
That is my friend code, damn it.
Did you get one or what?
Nah, I left it bleeding, but I lost his
Okay.
safety blood.
Oh, Mr. Peanut sent me a friend request. Well, no, you
Can't
didn't.
about the one, man.
I didn't?
Nope. You just waved at me is all it says, unless this is the wrong
No,
peanut.
that's no. See underneath there should be a code, no? There's a number there, like
Hold on.
I hear you.
Gotcha. Now, what's that code right there?
I just want to get this
Right, what
game. I just want to
you
get
gotta
this
do
game
is
full screen. I
go
can't get a game full
into
screen without it.
in Steam friends, add friend, and put that code into your friend's code, and copy and paste that number, and then I should get a
What?
thing through.
You friends.
I want to add him as a friend.
Add a friend. Paste code.
You fucking prick.
Well, I said it just before you, mate, prick. Fuck me, prick.
Smokey, you
Invite
got Smokey.
successfully sent.
There you go.
Smokey, you got
Yep,
that
yep.
out there.
Oh, actually, yours didn't go X. It's lowercase, all that. It just said outlaw brackets and defend.
Oh yeah, that's my
So you
Discord,
can't
but
see me right. You can't
in
see
the
me right now.
Apex, my Apex account,
Right.
it's that XX defend or yeah.
Right,
That's
so
what I
need-
thought you wanted. I didn't know you wanted my Steam name.
I know where laptop ain't playing that for you.
let's
But I
get
know you can
the
save through your phone.
Here we go.
join on Bossman.
I'm gonna put my
Smokey can pick you up from there, boys. Shoot off that head as they give me talk.
let me get to the chat room. I'm gonna put it in I'm gonna
Smokey.
put my friend code in this
I could put a bullet in your head
chat
if you
bubble.
give me talk, man. I got my scope by your head, man. I could put a bullet in your head if you give me talk.
hey.
You better join now into this server. I think I'm into this. The boys here.
There you go.
Busman really
There
turned
y'all
into
go.
a killer.
If anybody wants to add me, there you go.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they will.
And what is what all's there, so I know what kind of weapons and shit.
Oh, I know what I can get his game on full screen, though.
Moose, elk,
Instead of
bear,
my
Okay,
whitetail, mule deer, beaver.
gotcha. Pretty much 30 out 6 action. What kind of calls do I need to use? Or what is? Well, actually, it don't matter because that box will do it for me. Never mind.
Yeah.
my mouse ain't working now.
I'm waiting on some friend requests.
Yeah, when the game my mouse ain't working.
Well, you gotta feed it.
What, has the cat got it or something?
Child boy, I know what do.
Cat's got the mouse of it. Oh, my days.
I gotta go back in here
Okay.
now and capture.
Tell the cat to drop it.
Are you in their server, Peanut?
Yes, mate. You should be able to join off me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let me see if I can't join into your game.
Because we all, well, I'm friends with them, so it should be
Alright, I gotta capture my cursor.
you're friends with me. That's what I'm thinking.
Smokey
Yeah, you
the
just-
bear. I love it. It's cute.
I'll go back here now and capture my cursor, boy.
Sugar, you don't own the road, man.
Time to get in your hunting shoes. Trying to be stealthy and not got a clue. Get the gun out and get the sights going. Make sure you're locked in so you can get the shotgun. Look at your kill, it could be high or low. It don't matter cause you're going with the cool vibes flow.
Yeah, well, let me capture
Going
my
through the
cursor, boy.
woods. Snowy ground. Feels like the shit is gonna come and hit town. just
Like
made
I got
that
shot
up
on
'cause
that
I'm a
screen and open it
motherfucker.
back, boy. Quite again when let me capture my cursor. Now you see again when let me capture my
Oh, I
cursor.
see you over there. Oh,
Yeah, cause it was to click capture my cursor, but I ain't capture it. I got shot it down, open it back. I about that right now. Just say we were, I mean, Smokey we went for. I know it's Smokey we looking for.
some say animals do walk. But do they walk forward or do they walk backward? That's the question.
Be right back, guys.
Absolutely. I like how
Definitely.
they, let you play on it even if you don't own the DLC. I think that's cool as shit.
Yeah,
Because
yeah, yeah.
now I get a chance to kind of, check it out
What
and see
sign out
it.
here
And
calling Smokey boy?
Yeah, that's it.
so all that's good. I just need to change one thing, really.
I know them pintail. Doing a meeting call.
I got to put on my snow ghillie, my white ghillie suit. There you are.
That's a good fucking plan there, mate. That's. I've
There we
actually think I'm in a ranger suit. I'm a ranger.
Well, apparently there's a butt ton of snow, so I'm gonna try to fit the part. So
Yeah, there is a bit, mate.
let me see how I look. Is there a way to go to third person view, or do I have to be only on the four wheeler?
Yeah, I need full wall. Yeah,
Nah.
I know.
All right, here's a point of interest. I might as well go ahead and get the XP for this, right? Right. Point of interest.
Just turn around.
What's gonna be so funny is that we're all gonna be streaming the hunter, and everybody's gonna be watching everybody else's stream. Because seriously, it's good to stream it, man. Because you never know when that diamond comes walking up, and I want to see him shoot it. You know what I mean? That's a nice gun too, by the way.
This one.
Yeah, the one that you're holding.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah, I like that. It's kind of quiet too when you shoot it. It's like tink 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 tink. How many rounds you get? 4? Yeah, it's a me.
No,
Ooh,
no,
what is that?
I think it's 5 actually.
Oh, there you go. Always keep a full mag, man. And you got a dog running with you. See, I put my dog in the kennel.
What's the point in having
14
them?
going up there.
I got 3 dogs. But
I don't know, man. It's just one more thing that I got to try to keep control of and tell it to sit and all of that. I'm just ready to, you know,
yeah, no,
I put a lot into the stalker skill, so I don't necessarily need it. If I can get it stand beside a bush, I go completely invisible. I've had animals walk right past me in this game when I stand in a bush and I'm completely invisible. See this ghillie suit? If you read the description, it doesn't like blend you. The animals still see you. If I stand in an open field of snow, it just looks cool. It's just cosmetic. You do not get a buff for hiding, for having this. Now watch,
you
I'll
got
get right here in this tree, crouch down, boom, I'm invisible, and I make no noise. Now, did they still keep it that if I highlight something, everybody else can see it?
Yep.
Okay, well, I got two big ass. There's a 3 very easy. There's a 4 very easy. Mountain elk coming to. Well, should let him come down to the water, man. Who taught you how to hunt? You know, scared him off, man. Damn it. Never mind. I need a cigarette. Who let Junior in, man? I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you. See that? Hey, I like hunting, man. Seriously, I get competitive with it, and you can actually, whoever the host is, they can actually put a challenge up there, and it'll be like the first one to kill 5 animals, or the first one to kill a gold deer or a gold moose, or you know what I'm saying? Like he can set challenges up, and then everybody in the server, try to get you don't get any kind of reward, or at least you didn't back then. You might get a reward. They may have changed it, but it was just kind of fun to have competitive, you know, set a
Yeah,
challenge
I
up there.
know.
Yeah, smoke your part, you gone?
I'm gonna go step outside and smoke a
Got
cigarette. It
that one.
shouldn't kick me out. The game don't work like that. I don't even think it has an AFK kick. I think you can sit all day at night if
No.
you want to.
I think it's only if the host leaves, you got like 15, 20 minutes to come in. Well, I mean, before you disconnect, mother.
See, it would have been cool if they would have let us fish. You know what I mean? Like have fishing and hunting, right? Like I could be down there right now catching salmon or pike or, what I mean, whatever, while y'all are hunting. You know what I
Well,
mean?
the
It'd just be
bears.
kind of cool because they put fish in it. If you go to Layton Lake,
Sunrise
they put
about.
they you walk along the shoreline. There's big ass bass swimming right there. I've tried to shoot them. So I thought
Yeah,
that
yeah.
since they went as far, they went as far as actually putting fish swimming around in there with detail and scales and everything. I figured maybe eventually they'll have where you can either bow hunt them. See what I'm saying? Like you can make it hunting. Just make them bow hunting for fish. People do it. I swear on everything. I live in the South, man. They'll shoot the shit out of an alligator, man. Damn thing look like a porcupine.
Go on, Mississippi.
I step outside. Mountain mountain elk, so I need an elk collar, which I think I got an elk collar.
Yeah, box has one.
Well, I had to like restart my whole character, man, because I lost my first Steam account got jacked.
Uh,
Ooh, I heard a dog I can shoot.
Hey, mine.
But no,
That's the other moose.
the dog is cool because I watch videos, man, where people are kind of proficient with
Again,
the dog,
animal cause the talk, boy.
and that dog will like hunt down animals for you to shoot. You know what I'm saying? Like he'll get on a trail and he'll start taking off running, and you just follow him. He'll lead you right to a herd.
Yeah, that's the other dog, isn't it? This one's the
Bloodhound.
bloodhound. No, this
Mm,
bloodhound pick up the scent, but there's another one to track and then run off. That's the spaniel or the other one. Trying to think which
The
one it
lab.
is.
no, it's the pointer.
Yeah, the pointer. That's the one.
See,
The
I
lab
thought you used a
retrieves
pointer for
ducks.
ducks. To retrieve ducks.
No,
The
the
retrieve.
lab does that.
That's the lab retriever. Labrador retriever.
Well,
Says it on the name in the tin.
I
On
was
the tin.
bitch!
the, the other day I was shooting alligators, man. That was pretty fun.
It is cool.
They're easy to shoot, and it's kind of funny how they portrayed Mississippi,
Yeah,
man.
so that you left the
Mississippi,
session.
Mississippi does not look like that with the trailers and the fucking.
Is it?
It doesn't. I live next door to Mississippi. It does not. There might be some parts, but not, the whole state does not look like that. That was
Yeah,
just
so that
funny.
you left the session.
Hmm.
Could have been me, mate.
I hope they didn't
Hold
leave
up.
because of me.
Stop moving around. Don't you know I'm human too?
I gotta find something to kill. I hadn't even killed anything yet.
Someone else track this definitely not. Yeah, I shot. Spin that. Oh, marry that girl. Oh.
See, I still got to up my skill for targeting, so that way I can tag more than one animal. Right now, I can only tag one animal, but there's a perk
I
that I
hear
can
you.
get that will let me tag like 3 or 4 animals. You know what I mean? And I
What
can
you
like highlight
hunting?
a whole herd.
The pores.
Anything that can be hunted. We hunt
I'd have to tell it
anything that can be hunted. Birds, bears, lions,
snake,
anything. I
snakes.
think
Hey,
right now
I've
we'll
been
be
taken out by
hunting.
rabbits, man. I've been laying in tall grass calling for deer.
Right now we'll be
All of a
hunting.
sudden, here comes a herd
Right,
of rabbits, man,
see when they get here
and they'd
now?
run into me
If
and
I
kill
just
me.
save
Like
my cursor,
I got killed by a herd of
I'll be
rabbits,
able
man.
to talk
They all
about
ran
me
over
here.
me.
But if I save my cursor, so I can't get in here
I
that
want to
time
clip
anyway.
that.
It would have been a funny clip, man, because I didn't know what to do. You know what I mean? I could have just stood up and they would have went around me probably, but since I was laying down, they just ran right through me, man. All I heard was and then I was dead. I was like, mother, I just got killed by freaking rabbits, man. Rabbits, you know.
Yeah.
I've been hauling ass on the railroad track, man, and get hit by deer. Deer just
Yeah, boy,
take off
I
running
save my
and just get right
mouse.
in front of you.
So the next time I stream, I know I gotta save my mouse.
Sorry about my cussing. I need to chill out, especially if y'all are streaming.
I know.
I made down
Yo,
here
where the
by
field
pond.
go?
Well, I don't want nobody to get flagged or get their account banned because of
There's only
me
certain words.
because of
There's
me
no
talking.
different.
You know what I mean?
Left lane rules would be no different, really. It streams on YouTube, Busman's also be no different to like.
I can't set no point that I want to get to.
All right, let me see if I can't kill something.
You get me, David?
I gotta impress you all with my 30-06. You know what I mean?
Go ahead
I
and
don't think
save the
none,
mouse.
I don't
Even
think
in
none of y'all are
server.
running the
If I
30-06
just
with
see,
the
if I just save the
piercing
mouse
round.
now, I'll be able to like.
Server there.
If you look at my screen now as the pink person,
He might join
it
on.
ain't come out yet.
Ooh, is that something right there? Am I tripping? No, I'm tripping.
Still watching my stream, right?
Oh, here we go. Oh, he's running away. Damn it.
Quite the way I want it to be.
Am I
Darn it.
joining on you, Phil, or just
I
Well,
want it when you
back on Busman?
Yeah, go ahead.
Let me look at
You
the
can
map.
see my
All
screen there,
right, so
David.
there's a road right here.
Right, as the pink circle. So me and a man together, which is the pink and the blue. There you go, a man down here green. But if I just save my mouse, I will be able to like pinpoint what part I want to go, like set a direction on the map. But I ain't save my mouse, so I can't get it.
Time for me.
Welcome back there, Dan. Uh-huh.
Where's Phil gone?
No, I think he's in there, isn't he?
No. He ain't in hell. And the girl goes deep. We all stay skinny as we just won't eat every hang on.
That's right.
I sent my fucking neighbor down to the office to get me a few beers, and he comes back with the wrong fucking drink, man. He comes back with drink. I mean, if it was stronger, yeah, hell yeah. But fucking piss water, he brings me back.
Yeah, that's
Back in the server.
it's
I'm
like
pissed off.
it's
And
it's
it's
crazy.
usually 8 beers I drink a night, but motherfucker, I
Hey.
picked up 6.
And it's crazy because of the fact that it's you get a drink and it's like mostly ice. And it's like, yeah, I'm not paying for ice, man. You know what I mean?
Well, I mean, he got something right, which was my Jack Daniels, but the fucking my beers he got wrong. But
yeah.
you know what? It is what it is. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah.
I'm not crying about it. Just drink the shit.
Whenever I would go to the bar, I would order a shot of Jack Daniels, Black Label, and then I would order a beer. And I would take that shot straight to the head, man. I'd take that shot and then chase it with a
You
beer.
could barely hear with me.
No Boilermaker.
Cause talking to you on the phone, not in the stream. My mic off.
Damn, I don't have a ram caller. I don't even know if there is a ram caller, but there's a ram
Right, my mic on.
that sees me.
Cause I can hear
Oh, see.
myself now in the stream too.
Be a rock star.
Right, because that's how it is. You gotta go for a second delay. You ain't gonna see exactly what I'm doing. You can see it after I do it.
All right, well, screw that. I'm trying to sneak up on them elk.
So I will using my binoculars now looking for game. Spot 2 deer, but somebody
Wow, that
got
was a freaking
somebody sent running them. No spot 2 deers there, but somebody sent running them.
Yeah, I've been a Nickelback.
Yeah. Was you down in Dan's jukebox, was you?
Hmm?
I can hear you crickets there,
Where
babe.
was you two? I know
One
you're
minute.
talking to your
Say that
dad.
again?
Turn off your phone.
Where was you two? Talking to your dad and that?
Turn
was
off
you
your
down
phone. They
in
can talk to you
No,
through
I
the
didn't. I
screen.
didn't go into jukebox. I'm like the only way you see me in jukebox is like if we were like if
Turn
we
off
were in
your
our own
phone. Go
Discord
on your
channel.
computer and watch my. In other words, turn
Um,
off your phone call. Then not the
but
YouTube. Turn off
no,
your
I
phone
wasn't.
call.
I actually just switched off the PC itself, man.
you
I'm just finishing this run. I've got 1400 left in it.
I'm gonna grab something to eat quick.
Like literally, I dragged one beer and a Jack Daniels, and I just said to my wife, you know what, fuck it, put it away. I don't want it. I'm so pissed off in it at the present moment because I was up for a good drink, and then I was just like, you know what, fuck it, you know, just take them out and drink the fucking shit.
Well, you're still going to get inebriated.
Man,
I mean,
walk out for water, but
you
somebody
sound like
running
you're
them,
feeling
boy.
pretty good. You know what I mean?
This won't make effect to me. I can tell you that right now. This won't take effect. I mean, I'm Irish, brother, so that should tell you a
Oh
lot.
yeah, for sure.
This Jedi won't kick in, but it's better than nothing.
That's it.
The hell is that? Mountain goat. Well, show yourself, man. Y'all barking at me, but you ain't showing yourself.
Man, walk out for water, but the nervous, right? Smoke you apart, you guys.
It's good to be back behind the wheel.
There you go.
Let's go.
Man, did you get him?
I think so. Right. Fire that. Get that dog on it. There was another one to the right side of him.
I didn't see him. I was crawling and you shot him.
Yeah, he's down there.
Oh, that's what I was looking for. That elk.
Oh, some of that wolves here. Fucking wolves here. Oh shit.
You know, I want to get this game for a stream.
I don't see him. I hear him.
Oh fucking.
That's weird. I don't understand why I don't see him.
My dog's here, but we got one down, I think. Hopefully. The fucking park here. Oh, shit.
That's crazy. I don't see him. I don't even see you. I hear you, but I don't see you.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Why do I not see you? That's crazy. And I don't
What's
see
that
no
one over
wolves.
there?
The wolves are just on your screen. I don't see no wolves.
But that fucking.
Oh, that's right. You know what? I think I'm watching your stream and I'm hearing your stream come through. Hold on. Yep, that's what it is.
Oh, it's Peanut
Nice,
that got me nervous, man.
nice though. See, I thought you were right beside me. I kept hearing wolves going. "Rawr." I'm looking around. There's nothing there. I forgot that
I
I'm
hear
watching
you.
your stream.
That my nigga.
that, that is mental.
Got anyone?
There we go.
That ain't working.
Now, there we go. Am I still streaming? Where's the thing?
Shy boy, no freaking my
Yeah,
up.
it says I'm streaming.
Yeah, I think you're still live.
No freaking my thing.
Yeah, wait.
I can hear that hound dog fucking barking.
Yeah, me too.
That
He
my
ain't
Yeah,
dog.
nothing
Wanna,
but
nothing
a
but a
hound dog.
hound
that
dog
my dog. Wanna do
strutting
that?
up and
Wait, wanna do left my dog. That is my dog.
if she ain't nothing but a
Nah, way
hound
off the
dog.
road.
Alrighty then.
Road.
She had no friends
You
of
hunting as
mine.
well, Justin?
Yeah.
What happened to Phil?
I don't know.
I know before I left, I know he said he was going to make us some food or something, but
That's the deer I was
And
after.
I'm like broke, man. I only got $14,000. And ammunition is expensive in this game, man. You got to try to make every bullet count, man.
He,
It is a hunting simulator. It should shit's expensive. That no sense, man. They want $3 grand, I think, or something like that. That's crazy.
right.
All right, am I invisible? Yes. Wind's blowing the right way. Yes. Where's my elk?
I need to like
Comma.
South Hill.
I usually go with the bow and fucking arrow when I'm doing
Yeah, I like bow
the
hunting.
yeah, I like that with the bison and fucking I knock them piece of shits. You
Well,
just hit them in
I got the
the right spot.
nocturnal. I got the nocturnal pack too with the night vision and the tracking arrows, and so I'll find a need zone where they sleep,
Yo,
and I'll just
David.
post up in the tree and I'll wait for them to come in. You know what I mean? I'll speed the time up. You know, go to one of these little houses and speed the time up. Wait, but it takes them probably about 5-10 minutes, and you'll start seeing them walk in, and then they'll lay down, and I'll just as soon as they lay down, I take out them bucks because
You got
you'll
all
shoot
you
that first.
crickets in my screen.
You'll shoot that first buck, and then they all stand up. By that time, you've done reloaded a second arrow, and then bam, you pop another one. Then they like look
I
around and
still
start
got
taking
all you
off running.
crickets in my screen.
And if you just stay right there and don't move, you can call for them and they'll come back. You know what I'm saying? And you take out the does. You use that little doe collar, that little can looking thing.
Yeah, bleep. Yeah.
Yeah, the bleep, man. It brings some females in. Like I've been on servers where people thought I was hacking, man, because there was like 8 dead deer right in front of me, and I'm like, no, I just don't jump down and chase him. If he's dead, he's dead. He ain't going nowhere. I want to shoot some more live ones, and because it's a bow, it don't make all that noise. You see what I'm saying? You shoot a shot, and everything in like a 300-meter around you circle heard it and is now fleeing. If you look at them, it'll say fleeing, and it's because they
Yeah.
heard you. But if you use a bow, it only goes out to like 150 meters, like half of that, and your bleak goes to like 200. So as they're running, you just keep blowing that bleak, and you'll see them stop, turn, look, and start trotting back towards you.
Yeah.
So that's the advantages of using a bow. The disadvantage is that if you see a diamond through your binoculars and it's 400 meters across the lake, you're thinking, damn, if I had my gun, I could at least attempt a shot on them. Ain't no bow going that far. We've tried though, seriously. We've tried arcing it up and just shooting it to see if we can, hit them just by some weird chance.
Yeah.
That would be a hell of a bragging right there, man. Took out a deer at like 300 yards, with a bow that, that 70-pound bow I use. I got a scope on it, man, that I can, whenever I'm looking at an animal, I can hit E, and it'll put a green dot where the arrow would land on it instead of that red dot. That red dot always stays in the center, but if you hit that button, it'll put a green dot, and you just line it
Yep.
up, and bam, easy kills, man. I
That's
use
what
that.
Justin
I
taught
use
me.
that 400 grain. I use
They
that
put his
400 grain arrow. 600
fucking
grain
things
for the moose. And I also got
over.
the crossbow. The
the
crossbow with
hobby.
the scope on it. That's pretty dope.
Hobby problem.
We used to hunt water buffalo with
That's
it.
what I use. I use the crossbow with the
Oh man, look, that
for the
thing is
bison.
dangerous.
I fucking drop bison really quick with them now.
Yes, sir.
Just behind the back of the neck, they've got like a little hump. If you hit that, boom, you
Yep.
drop them instantly.
Yep. Well, I don't know if it's still a thing, but absolutely, with them moose, you can shut them off right there, hit them in that spine, and all you got to do is just nick it too. Just nick the spine, and that's it. They're dead. I shot a deer the other day from a long ways across the lake, and it hit him. He turned and he fell, and I was like, "All right, cool." I thought I got a body shot because that's kind of where I was aiming. Was to kind of and I had aimed above them because you got to consider the drop of the bullet. Well, when I got to him, and I when you accept it, it shows the X-ray of him. I hit him right into the neck, man. I broke his neck. Like, I was like, dude, that's a hell of a shot. That's not even where I was aiming, but hey, I'll take it. I still got the trophy for it too, the trophy score, because I didn't hit the head, I just hit the neck. Dude, I've been calling for this elk and he ain't coming in. Is it mountain elk? Do they have their own collar? Because I'm using an elk collar that works on Layton Lake. I don't know. I mean, it's an elk
I
collar.
think it should be. I think it should be the same.
I'm gonna say they're elk. Damn it, must not be horny.
You ever try to do the hunt the bear?
I like bear. Bear's good to hunt. They pay good.
Yeah, they're easy to hunt too.
I was hunting rabbits after they killed me. I was on a rabbit hunt, and
What's up?
I had my vermint rifle, right, and so and so I sat there and I picked off a few rabbits, man, and I saw this black bear just chilling, right. You know how they sit on their butt and they're just he's sitting up, and and I lined up on him, man, and I
Yeah.
took the shot, and I pulled the trigger, and it went dink, because it was a little 22 rifle. It went dink, and it hit that bear,
Uh-huh.
and that bear looked at me, growled, came over to me, knocked me down, took the gun out of my hand, and commenced to beating me with it. You know what I mean? He did. He chased me down and killed me, no doubt. I ain't even lying. I was trying to haul ass to get to that damn cabin, man. The cabin wasn't too far away, so I was trying to get to that damn cabin and lock myself in the cabin. But no.
At that moment, you knew you fucked up.
Well, yeah, like when I shot him and I saw I saw him look at me through the scope after I shot him. I was like, oh crap, wrong gun, man,
That's
wrong
like
gun.
shooting them with a BB gun.
Yeah, that didn't do nothing but piss him off, man.
Yeah.
And what was crazy was that he even waited for me to come back because I came back with the right gun, and he sure enough was there. He didn't leave. I have a feeling there's animals around me. See, the one thing about the snow, you can hear them footsteps.
You know what's nice too is you can see that the what's it call it?
Footsteps, like the
Yeah,
tracks.
you can see like where they walked because the snow's like deviated.
Yes. You leave a path too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so that's pretty cool. Ooh, man. Yeah, there's two spots for beavers that I know of where I'm at now, and then what the hell's that? Pasqua, Mostos, or however you fucking say that area. You need a gun that's a level 2.
That's like the varmint rifle. You shoot turkeys
Yeah,
and coyotes and shit with it. Small
yeah,
animals,
like a
rodents.
243 or so.
The 22 L long rifle should be sufficient. I would think. I could be wrong though.
Yeah, you could probably use that.
I mean, it has a penetrating round. There it is. This is my little varmint rifle.
Any luck, best man?
This is my 30-06 right here, buddy. This is my baby.
I know for the longest time, I don't know if it's still the same thing, but M1 Grand, that was a good gun.
Oh yes, I got that one too, or I had that one. I don't. That was a good one too, and it actually did the whole clink whenever you fired your last round. Like you could actually hear
Oh
it
yeah,
discharge the clip.
yeah, stripper clip, yeah.
I love to be driving the fucking truck through that fucking hunting zone, just blare the horn. Bonk, 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 bonk. Freaking every
I
motherfucker.
used to hate that, man. I used to hate whenever I would have a server going, and three or four of us, people would come in and they actually played, correct. They had respect for other players. They didn't try to crowd or whatever. And then you always get that one that wants to drive the four wheeler all the way to your damn place where you're chilling at. You know what I mean? Do they not realize that is going to like scare everything around it? Like the minute you crank it up, boom, everything within like a 250-meter circle around is gone. They're going to flee. You know what I mean? And it's just like, dude, I've been here for an hour. I just now got some animals coming through, and here your ass comes up on here with your four wheeler. You couldn't park your four wheeler up by the road and then just walk down here to me like a
Yeah,
normal
park it,
fucking
yeah, 300
like a
yards away
normal.
or something,
Yeah,
yeah.
I mean, you can open your map and see where people are, man. It's not like, yeah. So
Egg in a room.
I
What's
think
the
I hear
kills like?
footsteps.
Barely
What's
where
was
you're not at.
They're not responding to my call, man. That's what pisses me off. When you're in Layton Lake and you do a call, a lot of times they'll answer it. I bet you there's an elk in that tree line. That's where he called from. Now I do have some elk spray. It's just not on me. Plus
Do they
the
actually
wind.
work? Them sprays?
Yeah, yep. If you got the cone, when you look at your cone, that tells you which way the wind is blowing, and
Right.
and if they're in that direction, yeah, you can
Shy
spray
boy,
it, and
get fit.
it'll go out. I think like 250 meters or
Yeah,
whatever.
piece
And it lasts for a good hot minute too, man. It ain't like it
like
spritz and
that.
then you're
Be
done.
back.
That
Oh
sucker
wow.
lasts for like 20 minutes, and wherever you run, it stays with you. It's not like if I spray myself right here and then I go to another place, I lose it. No, it stays with you, just like that no scent. You know what I mean? So what you would do is you would spray yourself down with no scent, so they can't smell you particularly. Then you spray
Right.
that elk spray in the air, and sure enough, them females will start coming up. And the trick is not to shoot the females. The females are like scouts. You know what I mean? Like you just let them go, and then all of a sudden, boom, here comes these males with the big racks. They'll
Yeah,
start coming up, and yeah,
they're
and
the
those are
dummies.
hmm they're following the females, just like humans.
The following pussy. It's okay.
Hey,
You can say
who
it. You can
doesn't,
say it.
man? Who doesn't? You know what I mean? I've been married almost 20 years, and that saying "happy wife is happy life" is absolutely
Yep.
correct.
Yep.
Absolutely correct, man. Your marriage can be fucking miserable. You can get off work and dread going home,
Yo,
or
here,
you
David.
could have a good marriage and you get off work and you look forward to going home.
Oh, yep.
All, it, all depends
Yeah,
on you and how you
that's
wanna.
what I
Mhm.
drink that drink, man.
The one thing I had to learn, man, and I ain't gonna lie, is
Oh,
I
yeah,
had to
no
work on
feeling
my
real tired there.
selfishness. Being selfish. I had to work on that a lot, and I had to work on my anger. Damn, look at there, boy. Look at there. Look at there. Look at there. They don't even see me. They don't even see me. They might smell me here in a minute though. And they're all females, you assholes. Here, we'll just drop you. We'll drop you. Drop you. Come on, charge it. Charge it. Oh, you did hit me. All right, well those three should be dead. Most certainly they're gonna die.
You certainly.
Look at that. Look how pink that is. That 30-06 don't play, baby. Now I got to try to find them. Let's change the color. That I can't have that. The color's got to be tracks are going to be dark. Is it under gameplay? What is it under? I want to say interface, maybe. Yeah, here we are. Yellow. Let's see. Reticle shape. We want to make them white. Circle and cross. Oh, that's gotcha. We'll do the circle. All right, now that's reticle color, reticle size. Let's see. There we go. Active track color. We need to make you darker. Make you red. You'll shine against that snow. Inactive tracks. Make you like blue. All right. Let's see what that did. Okay.
You're sneaking up behind me there, Justin.
Yeah.
Get off that deer, didn't you?
What was that?
You're right, there was a deer. Can you go in that tent there? Oh, there's another one here, mate.
Oh, look at that. That was a clean shot too, buddy. left lung, right lung, and liver. That's a damn good shot. No penalty. All right, I'll take it.
Waiting for the beavers. Get on.
Yay, Finn's on the board.
Oh
Finally.
shit! It's beavers. Yeah, loaded deer.
You gonna do it?
It's hard for me to track them in this snow. That's weird.
All right, that easy.
What's that? It's going this way. All right. Is that right? That's right. Should be some blood up here somewhere. There we go.
He's a stop deer, Justin.
Oh yeah.
See here,
Yeah,
I might have to get my dog to help me track because I'm having a hard time seeing the shit.
yeah, that's why all dogs
What
come
color do you
out.
have the blood?
No, I got it set to red, man. You know what I mean? Like I figured it would be good, and then I have or a dark blue or whatever for the inactive ones. I figured it would show good up against the snow. I'll find him. I mean, once I hit a clue, I open up my map and it tells me which way he was running. There he is. There was three of them. I might not find the third one. I hate when I if they don't drop right away. I hate that. Another left long scapula and left lung. So yeah, dude, I aired him out or her out.
Oh yeah, you pick them up there if you want, just.
Yeah, if somebody else picks them up, I still get credit. Like if you happen to find one, you know, I'm not for sure that's even. I would think that's probably him though, because what other
I
animal
just
is
killed
there?
like 3 of 'em.
That says mule deer. I didn't shoot mule deer, so no, I'm not hunting him. There's one more elk somewhere. If somebody happens to come across a dead elk, man, that's me. There we go, mountain elk. All right, let's see which way he went.
You can get some
'Cause
moose.
one of them charged me, man, and freaking hurt me a little bit.
All right.
And that's the one I shot right in the chest, point blank range, damn near.
That's what I do.
Oh, you used the wrong caliper on this one. You used the 300.
Probably, I think I use it on all of them, mate.
That's why they're gonna score low.
There was all.
It's a
You
big
go.
old blood splat, dude. This thing is dead somewhere up here. That is a huge blood splat.
Which is weird because in real life, a lot of people use a 300 for deer.
Yeah, so it says tracking and they're going down quicker rather than less pain. Also, they could, yes, door. Single. First aid.
Got a big clue. Am I still in the cone? No, I'm not in the cone. Where's it? Over here it is. Am I in the cone now? Yep. Alright, there's gotta be some blood around here somewhere. See, he didn't run that way because he would have ran smooth. And I hate to give up on an animal. Oh, there he is. Is that him? That's
Don't
her.
give up on me,
Oh.
baby. I know you can do it. When
If
you're
you
feeling
feel
good.
it, what
That's
the fuck,
it, buddy.
mother trucker.
I think I'm gonna jump off here, boys, and watch myself some Ranger.
There you go.
There you go, mate. Marlboro Cup and doing us. Go on, boy.
Yeah, anybody knows on left lane, or is it just me? Certain kind of machine tractors, AIs that pull in, is showing up like luminous pink or something whitish. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
I had that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm after passing three of them, and I'm like, yeah, there's definitely something up.
I actually picked up a load just because I was curious. Yeah, I picked up the load and I had it on the board, on the back of a flatbed. I picked up the load and it had that, like,
Fuck,
that
that would
kind
hurt
of
your eyes,
big.
bro. So they must be doing shit,
I know,
and it's crashing.
I know Killer Mountain Goat.
I've got 885 miles.
I know Killer
Yeah,
Mountain
got
Goat.
all my fucking. Unbelievable.
Well,
I wanted to take a shot
I
there.
got I
Just
got all my animals I shot. I recovered all of them. That's good.
I thought you were going to put out a fucking movie, brother.
see that?
yo,
I know Killer Mountain Goat.
nice. Don't kill it or kill it.
I know Killer.
I need to get
Kill
out.
that man.
If you look at my stream this year. I forget to save my mouse.
Oh yeah.
I forget to save my cursor. So certain
Nice
things.
looking goat, isn't it? That's a nice looking goat.
I kill it without the scope too.
I like this map, but it kind of reminds me of the Russian one or whatever it is, the one that's all snow.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Where you can get the snow leopard or the lynx. Sorry.
The Sphinx or whatever, the white one.
Yeah, the lynx. Yeah.
Dude, that's cool. I'm standing outside. Oh, it won't let me. Well, let me. Yeah, okay. So there's my gun. Look, I can literally sit at the lodge and hunt right from the lodge's deck over this river or over this lake.
Oh yeah.
Don't even have to. For nice stuff like this.
Driving home for Christmas. One for Christmas time.
Should do the
1 inch, mate, 1 inch.
should do the northern mountain one, man, so you can hunt reindeer. You know, it is Christmas season. We need to hunt reindeer and little elves. Sorry, I got a little bit of a buzz, man. My tongue feeling a little spongy. I may have taken one too many of those things.
Increment.
I can't hunt like just sober, man. I gotta have a buzz. I can't just sit you know, and just sit there.
Be bored off your fucking
Which I've been known to do too. I've been known just to like get in a tree stand and just sit there, man, and be TikToking on my phone for like 2 hours. Don't even see nothing, not calling, not doing anything. You know what I mean? just camping. But every now and then, man, something will come through and it'll be big. It'll be nice, you know. Especially if you find like one of them deer that's all by himself, like a big buck all by himself. They're usually like diamonds, man. That's what we need, guys. I need one of y'all to get a diamond. They're on this map. They're walking around as we speak.
Right.
Oh, and ducks don't count, man.
Why?
Because it's easy to duck hunt, man. Too easy. And I mean, that's how I used to do it, man. Like I said, I used to sit in the blind and just put my decoys out in the water, and I'd have them set up where I had to mail decoys on the outside, and the female decoys kind of close to me, and they would fly in and they would come swimming toward them females, man, and I'd bust that ass. And I had a method is I would wait for them to take off flying away from me, and as they flew away from me, they bunched up. They started to form their little group, and that's when I would shoot them. I'd set my 12 gauge to 82 meters, and I would hit them with buckshot. Well, when you shoot your buckshot, it has a spread. You see what I'm saying? And all you got to do is nick one of them ducks, and they're dead. So I'll be taking out like 6, 7 ducks, man. You know what I mean? Like I'll wipe out a whole flock. And you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because that 12 gauge I got, it's just boom, 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 boom. You know what I mean? It's not like that 2 round 20 gauge or the 2 round. This one here is a very sweet one. It's nice to have 6 rounds.
Like you say, they can hear it when you're changing your shit.
Oh yeah.
Got to be with it, with a bow and arrow from here. I'm just bow and arrowing it, mate.
Yeah, I like to do a lot of bow hunting on the Layton Lake one and the one that has the timber wolves. That one's a nice map too, because it goes through phases, man. It'll be snowing it'll snow and everything will get white, and then it'll stop snowing and like the snow after about 20 minutes will start melting away, and it goes back to being green again. It's so
Fuck
cool,
behind
man.
you, bro.
That is so cool how they made it change like that. 'Cause I set up a stand. I was like, yeah, this will be cool, and all of a sudden it's freaking covered in snow, and I'm like, what the hell? And then the snow went away. I was like, yo, that is so cool.
Yeah, it's silver peaks that maybe.
Something like
like
that.
that.
It's in North America, and they got the timber wolves in it.
Yeah.
And those wolves don't play. Them timber wolves don't play. I've
How the
been mauled.
fuck did that come all the way over to you?
It's just like an oversized grown dog. That thing is huge.
Oh, 'cause they do when you shoot them like that. In the water, 'cause you can't swim.
Well, see, here's the trick. What you do is you carry a tripod with you, and anytime you hear them damn animals start growling, you throw that tripod down and you get on the tripod. They can't hurt you as long as you're on your tripod. So you get on your tripod, man, and they'll still come into you. You see what I mean? They're still going to come towards you, but they can't get to you. And you can just pop them from your
Yeah.
tripod right in the head, pop, 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 or wait for a long shot. I usually try to long shot things. I don't try to pop them in the head because a lot of times you pop them in the head and you lose your trophy score. You see what I'm saying? You want a good trophy score. That's what makes it a diamond. That's what makes it a gold. Is a trophy score. You go over there and you shoot it with a 30-06, man. You blow his head off. You get jack. You know what I mean? What trophy is just a neck and an eyeball, lower jaw. That's it. Everything else is gone. I mean, no, ain't nobody gonna want no trophy like that.
That's it.
Now the does, you can pop the does in the head because does don't have trophy scores. You see what I'm saying? Like it'll say none. It'll be like 200 points or 150 points.
True. Yeah. Get my name
The,
for it.
only the males are prized of any species. The moose, the mountain goats, whatever. Trophy scores are only given to the males or whoever has the racks. I think there is one like desert kind of where the lions are. The savannah. I think those females have horns. They're the little whatever they're called. They're brown with a black tail. The lions usually eat them, which was
Yeah.
cool. I was on one map where they had the Black Panther, and I was literally in the scout tower. You know how you go up and it does like the whole panorama view. Well, as it was
Yeah.
doing
Yeah.
a panorama view, you could see this black leopard running across, chasing this little tiny deer, this little tiny deer, and he literally chased it all the way across the field, and he caught it and he started eating it. Like he started eating it. Like I actually
Yeah.
walked up and scared him, and he ran off. I tried to shoot him, but I missed, and he took off. And sure enough, man, when I examined the print, it said carcass, feeding carcass. I was like, check that shit out. That's so cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Got a few like that.
Alright,
my
boys,
old-
I'm off. I'm off. I'll
Ab-
catch you tomorrow.
Oh,
Absolutely,
mate.
brother.
You take it easy.
Right.
It was cool hanging out with you.
Yeah, bro. Always.
Outside having a ciggy butt. Yeah, you don't got look. All you had to do was mention the word the hunter, and I was on that shit. Hell yeah. Seriously, screw them miles right now, dude. I need a break from it. You know what I mean? I like to play other games. There's no sense in paying money and getting DLCs for other games, and you're not playing it. You're always driving. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. It's true. Yeah. Burn out, didn't you? Like,
Well, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I mean, and I'm the kind of person that once I get burned out on a game, I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna go play it for a little bit, you know. And then as soon as the title screen comes on, I hear the music, I'm like, Alt F4. Nope, I'm done. I don't even want to freaking deal with it. You know what I mean? Like when I'm done with a game, I'm just done with it. I wish they would let me freaking sell it back to them. You know what I mean? They need to start an online GameStop where you can just sell your copy of the game back to them, and then they can resell it at a lower price or some shit. Damn, there's $1 million idea right there, boy. Y'all did not hear any of that. We get back to hunting here in just a minute. I'm having me a little safety meeting.
you
And
get
see,
me out.
here's the thing that I don't know. If I do put down like a tree stand or I put down some decoys or whatever on this map, when I leave, do they go back in my inventory or do I lose them?
Um,
That's the
Yeah,
question.
they'll go back. They'll go back in your storage.
Because those like tents and shit. I mean, any kind of structures, man, they're a little expensive.
Yeah, you won't lose it.
16 grand for a tent.
And I hate whenever you go back to your server and it says that a beaver knocked a tree down on your tent. I got to run
Oh
all
yeah.
the way back there and place a new tent down.
Yeah, you gotta watch where you put them.
Oh, is that what it is? I thought it was just a random wear and tear over time type deal.
Nah, it's not. Oh, you have the tent next to water or something. That's when usually happens.
And that's this it's the one that's down there by my where I could teleport and go right into the duck blind.
Huh.
Like I have the tent right there. You're right. I have the tent right there by the water.
It happened to me too. I had a tree stand next to the water on Latin Lakes and our Latin Lakes, and
Mhm.
yep, beaver chopped down a tree. I'm like, holy fuck.
Yeah, and you actually lose it. It doesn't go
Yeah,
back to your inventory. It's gone.
no, it's gone.
All right, I don't even know where I'm at here. Let me open up the map. Let's see. Which way can we go? On the lake for a minute. Damn, sugar, you just scared the hell out of me. Chill out with that. No, that was a nice clean shot on him, man. I don't know if anybody was watching that, but yeah, that 154 yards on the duck
Oh wow.
with a 22 long rifle, the vermit rifle. They they're still loafing around. There's another one. Watch this. Nailed him. Another one right there. Boom. Nailed him. There's three dead ducks over there. Let's go get them. Good job, man. That's what's up. And it discovered a need zone. So yeah. Oh, they were sleeping. Shit, I shot them in in their sleep. It's a sleep need zone.
I make it out, Peanut.
There they
I'm
are.
sure there's 2-2, mate, on these fucking beavers, isn't Morgan?
No, I use the 257 for the viewers. Because then you could use the same gun on
Ooh,
deer. You could use it on deer and all that stuff too.
that's a silver.
Yeah.
That's a silver rank right here. All right, there's one. Boom.
You use a shotgun on them.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm not that close.
another silver.
223. You could use that
You
gun.
cannot harvest this animal. Someone what? I don't know. They were all three silvers that I shot. That should have brought my score up a little bit. Shit.
You
What
try
don't
the
they just buy?
22, the 22 mag. That probably work better.
Mr.
I don't know.
Cool Vibe over there with 7,000 score. Good night. What, you like spawning them in and killing them?
Me? No.
Dude, your score is 7,000. You've killed a lot of
257.
shit on here.
Checking me
257.
out.
I am checking you out.
Therefore, go.
You gotta be kidding me. More ducks. Oh, and I gotta get invisible. There we go. They're gonna come back to that need zone. Watch. Gonna be a hard shot. That's on the money right there, buddy. What the hell is that? That's a ramp. I don't see no fucking ramp. Oh, there you are. Hello. How far out are you? 210 yards. All right. I could take a shot at you
Oh, yeah.
if, if I have the right gun. There we go. So you are 200 yards out. I just have to aim a little high. I love that 30-06 boy. Just fucking dirt napped him, baby. He didn't take another step, Jack.
I see that.
That's dope right there, man. I love that. I love it when you pop them and they just drop.
I see that when you hit it, mate. When the bullet went in,
See
blood.
the blood come out?
Yeah. Oh,
He had a partner, but I don't know if his partner's still around.
Fucking, oh, you're calling for geese?
yeah, but now I'm gonna call for moose because they're over. I can see some over there.
Yeah, he's running. Ain't gonna be able to catch him. All right,
Says you can
did we?
walk over here.
Yeah, you
No?
just call straight away back. See male over there and female. Oh, I gotta wait for these to come out.
Sorry, man. I get a little excited. You know what I mean? I like it when I do that, man. My wife is like, because like I said, with my eyes being bad, man, my friends don't take me hunting. Who takes somebody that's legally blind hunting? You know, you just don't do it. It's dangerous. So this is like the closest to hunting I'll be able to get.
Where's the thing gone?
Boy, I sure
Oh,
did
it's
drop
saying
him
that
good
22 LR is the wrong caliper for this gun. Or for the thing.
for the animal.
Yeah, for the beaver. Yeah,
Oh well, yeah, the beavers get big, man.
they're class
Yeah,
2.
you'd want to use the one that's right up to the 227, I think it is, or 238 round. The one that's just a little bit stronger than the 22. Because the 22, I own a 22, and a 22 is in my opinion is just a bigger pellet. It's not really. I mean, yeah, it's a bullet, but it's not. It's just a little bit bigger than a pellet after you shoot it. You know what I mean? Those things are small, man.
Yeah,
I mean, seriously, take a 9 millimeter round and hold a 22 round side by side, and you'll see like it's like day and
they
night.
did. Yeah.
Anyways, that's a gold I got right there, man. That's a gold ram,
Got,
and the 30
got one.
six did not penalize me for. Where did I hit him at? Oh, right in the neck, flesh, lower neck, 100%. Dude, I just wrecked him. I was still shooting high because I was trying to hit him in the lungs. Still shooting a little high. All right, let's get paid. How much are you gonna pay me for him since he's a gold?
That's that one over there waiting for you. Just anyway.
Can't see it.
I
Everybody,
got one here close.
uh, dude is dude is banging out these animals, bro.
Oh, that's a nice moose gun. Oh, cool.
Look at that season score 450. Yeah.
What's that baby?
You should look on the map, man. Everything around me is pink. Y'all need to kill some stuff. Because as you all kill, it lowers the hunting pressure here. You see what I mean? Like it helps lower the hunting pressure when we hunt in a group. Well, not in a group, but you know what I mean? Like in a session when you got 4 or 5 people,
Yeah.
it it, it wipes it out fast. When you play by yourself, man, sometimes I'll have Leighton Lake, like I'll have the whole upper like west side of that map covered in red. There's so much black-tailed deer right there, and the black-tailed deer pay good. Ooh, there's a track. Hello. I want some more moose. or not moose, elk. There you go. Big elk walk in. 800 pounds, dude. That's a big elk. Hopefully, I can get him to turn around and come back to me. Wherever he is. Which way is the cone facing? That way? Oh,
Oh,
man.
there's moose coming in. Yup.
I'm still inside the hunting pressure. I need to get a little way. That's another thing. If the hunting pressure gets real high, diamonds and silvers seem not to want to come in there. You know what I mean? Like it once it gets to a certain level, animals will not go in that hunting pressure area. You can sit and call all day long; they will not come in there.
Where you running to, Peanut?
I'm gonna get a tree stand instead.
Oh,
Frick is that? I ain't worried about you.
This tree.
That one's
This
on there, but where's the
one
mount?
on top of the other.
Okay, so all right, so I guess snow goose, Canadian goose, moose, mule deer, mallard, wood duck, gray. So I guess this is only going to give me the animals that are on the on this map, right? for the call
When I
sign.
call, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
that's good to know. So that way, if you ever wonder, what animals, because it was always hard to find the animals, the listing of the animals that are in the park. You know what I'm saying? With this, it'll tell me now. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that there was, you know, black bears here. I didn't know there was white-tailed deer here. It's kind of
If you
cool.
go into what is it? Codex, is it? Yeah. And then you click on which reserve. It tells you regions, points of interest. Hold up,
Not what I
points of
wanted.
interest.
Wanted the elk.
If you,
No. There we go. How do I get rid of that? Let me get rid of this one. To remove. Yay. Yeah, there we go. And that sucker can see me. There we go. Now you can't see me. Oh, let me do the thing where when I shoot it stops. Does that say 2 rounds? Damn. I only got 2 rounds. Oh, damn it. He was right there, too. He'll come. I think I got some coming. Yep.
oh yeah, take him out.
There's that was something coming. There's one. Where's the rest of them? Dude, Anders ducks right there. Only two dead ducks down there. You think she'll come back? You think she'll come back, man? Baby, come back.
Baby, come
I
back.
figure
Yes,
I'd make more
you
points with two ducks. You know what I'm saying? I know I could probably get two ducks, and I did. So I feel like I would probably get more score with the two ducks than one elk. Because if I'd have shot at the elk, they would have flown away, and I'd have just ended up with just one elk.
I think my dog glitched out. I don't even see it no more.
He hit one of them invisible mushrooms, man. Is he is he
pull them back.
gone?
Just got a gold moose.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
Scored 217.
And I also, when you leave animals laying on the ground, I feel like it lures in predators. You know, like lions and bears. As I always notice, is if I leave a deer laying on the ground long enough, something's gonna come up, either a scavenger, like a coyote or something. Like I've noticed that if you just let them lay there, something will come up around it.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah,
Well, predators would smell the blood, especially if it's running and leaving blood on the ground. You know, they smell really strong.
yeah. And on the savannah map, you see it when it says they're hunting. You know, when they're
Hmm.
chasing and shit. But
Absolutely. Yeah, I don't think that one's coming back, man. I think she saw me pop them ducks and was like, screw that shit. No, that's the way she that's the way she took off.
Oh, gold bear.
Oh, very nice. That's a good expensive one. That's a easy grand.
1400.
Absolutely. Good job, man.
Oh, almost scored diamond. Off by 2 points. Damn.
I hate that.
It's a 19.71 and diamond's 22.80. It's still nice, nice kill though.
Damn, I shot him in the neck. There's two silvers. I've been nailing some. I guess all the ducks are silvers. Yeah, let's follow this trail on around.
Some where I'm at, it's all like hardwoods with two little ponds or a lake, so you know, call them. Pretty thick in here, but sometimes you gotta go into the thick spots to get them.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I've sat on the ground in a bush, hiding inside a bush, man, with my bow and arrow, and just let them walk right up to me. So I'm trying to keep going in a direction where the wind is blowing toward me, so that way nothing can smell me. But
That's
it's a
how I
nice,
walk.
it's a big ass open area. Yeah, if continue to follow this road, I'll be up there by Cool Vibes, I think it is. No, Busman. I'll be up there by Bus. I'll be up there by you if I keep following the road. I'm not gonna do that. What we used to do is have like I would start running towards you, like in your direction, and the animals would flee, and they would flee towards you, and you would just bust them. You know, what I mean, they fixed it now where they go and just scatter, but it used to be that they would run away from you in a group. And if you had somebody sitting in a tree that's west of you and you start running that direction, it'll push all the animals because they're running from you. They don't know that you're there. And so, yeah, you just sit there and just pick them off as they come in.
You put like deer drives on or whatever you want to call it.
Well, they fixed it now. Now they don't do it. But you used to be able to go to Layton Lake and get on your four wheeler and get on the railroad track and run all the way to where the railroad track ends on the west
Oh, that
side.
tunnel. Yeah, the tunnel, right?
Yeah, and it would funnel all the deer into like a corner, man. It'd be like a massacre. There'd be 40 dead deer down there. We would have so many dead deer down there that the game would lag and crash. Like it couldn't keep up with all the dead animals. And
All the
you could,
rendering.
yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
you got four of us. One's on a four wheeler, and three of them are just pow 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 pow. You know what I mean? That's when we used to call power leveling because I mean you would level up so fast, man. I mean,
Oh yeah, and your money too.
oh yeah, definitely money because these were white-tailed deer, most of them. Every now and then you get like an elk in there or a bear if you got lucky. I remember we laughed so hard one time, man, because we harvested a deer and it had like five bullets from all three of us. Like all three of us hit that deer. You know, what I mean? Like that poor deer, man. He got his ass lit up. It was a doe, so it really didn't matter. We wasn't gonna get scores, and it got to the point to where we could just cherry pick because once they ran down there, they just stopped. They were at the corner of the map. There was nowhere else for them to run. There, you know what I'm saying? And some of them did turn around and run back the other way. You know what I mean? But by that time, we were already picking off the ones with antlers. Like we didn't even take time to see what score they were. We just popped them. If it had antlers, it was dead. You know what I'm saying? And then we would, mess with the does because we killed all the bucks. That shit was so damn magenta color, whatever you call it. It was bright, dude. Holy smokes. That spot's probably still sitting there.
Be able to connect there.
I'm gonna get some more coffee. Y'all want some coffee? Being out here in the snow, it's cold. And it's funny with deer, man. You would think that the moment you shoot your gun, the deers just take off. That's not the case. I've seen people hunt deer and the deer be in a herd, and you'll shoot one of those deers, and there's like 5 seconds where they're just kind of standing around looking like, what was that? You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Like I noticed that they don't just take off right away, but when they do get in gear, man, they're gone. I mean, I've seen deer clear an 8 foot privacy fence like he just stepped over that son of a gun, dude. He ran up to it, did like three little hops, and boom, over it he went. I was like, no way. He cleared it too. 8 foot privacy fence, man. We live kind of out in the woods, man, so we see raccoons and possums and all kinds of stuff around here, man. We live in the south. I can go probably, I don't know, I can probably go maybe 10 miles, 5 miles down the road, and I can probably go put my hands on an alligator. You know, what I mean? Like you don't want to get in too many fights down here. You know what I mean? You'll end up in the bayou in the belly of a gator.
Yeah.
And forensics ain't gonna find that. I can promise you. You know how many alligators there are? You'd have to kill every alligator you come across to do a forensic search on them. And the thing about an alligator is he
They
won't
hide
eat you.
their food.
Well, he won't eat you right away. You see what I'm
They,
saying? He'll take you and he'll find like a stump or something that's underwater, and he'll push your ass up in there, and he'll tuck you in there nice and tight like, and then he'll swim off, and he'll come back probably in like maybe 5 6 days when you're all nice and green and bloated. Then he comes and pulls you out and feeds on you because your tissue is a lot softer. It's easier for him to break it down. I studied them, man. Absolutely. A
yeah,
lot of
they hide
times,
their
like if
prey.
they're in a frenzy, yeah, they'll just rip you apart and eat you. But if you're like standing on the edge of the water and he comes out the water and he grabs you and he pulls you down underwater and does a little death roll or whatever, after he successfully kills you, because once you're in the water, your survival chances are fucking gone, dude. You can forget it. You are now part of the food chain and you're not the top part. So after you pass on, then he'll take you, like I said, he'll take you and he'll stash you somewhere and he'll let you sit there for a little while. You know what I mean? Like whenever you watch these nature shows of the Nile crocodiles and stuff, whenever you notice that there's a dead hippo, you notice that it's all bloated and stuff. They killed it, but they didn't eat it right away. They just left it alone. They wait till it gets all nasty like, and then they go and eat it. I s-
Yeah.
look, I seen one man where the alligator went over there to that dead hippo and he bit into it and that hippo exploded because it had all that gas built up and it killed that alligator. It blew the whole bottom part of his jaw off.
Hey, there are some shit like that.
Yeah,
Lions getting
wouldn't
stuck in their fucking
but that's like going
fucking
to a
hippos
restaurant, buying a
or
hamburger, and biting into it, and it explodes.
some shit like that. Yeah, it's true though.
I've been watching these little clips where they show like a lioness with her cub, and she's like running up to the vehicle, and there's like fucking hyenas chasing her and all this. Like she's trying to give the cub to the humans. No animal's gonna do that. That's all AI, man. My wife was all sad because she was like, "Look at this," and the person like grabs the little tiny cub, and as soon as they grab the tiny cub, the mama goes back down to the ground because she was running with the truck, and then all the hyenas jump on her and kill her, and like she gave her life so she can give that cub up. And I'm like, that's not real. There's no recorded cases in the history that a lion is going to chase down a truck full of people and give them her cub. That's not going to happen. That lion's going to turn around and start killing every freaking hyena that gets close to her if she can. She's not going to run from them freaking hyenas, man.
Yeah, that's true.
And if she survives and she gets back to the pride, once the alpha male sniffs on her and finds out that it was hyenas, then yeah, he actually will go and find them and make them pay for what they did. I watched a whole video of that documentary. I did not know that lions were like that. You know what I'm saying? Like you can go, you can steal my food after I kill something, and you can come by and laugh and terrorize, this, that, and another. But if you bite one of them females, that's over with, man. He went and he found a leader and he broke her back, dude. He broke her back and then carried her back to his female, the same one that attacked the female. He went to their den and sniffed out and found her. Like he found the scent. He matched the scent up. He knew that dog, or he knew that hyena bit that,
Oh
because
yeah, I watched all that, mate. Yeah, they know.
yeah, man. He
Yeah,
went to look. He went and tore the shit out of him, man. But they
hyenas and
started
lions
it.
don't
Yeah, they
like it
started
either.
it because they surrounded her. She was away from the pride, hunting, I guess, or whatever, and they found her. The hyenas found her, and they attacked her. Man, they bit her tail and
Yeah,
her ass and her legs all up and shit. You know what I mean? And she finally got away. When that male showed up, she freaking swatted at the male because she was pissed off. You know what I'm saying? And so the male sniffed around on her, man, and you could tell he shook his head, his mane, and his fucking tail went up and started whipping, and off he went trotting across the damn prairie. He was going to go handle his business, baby. And he did too. He didn't really attack all the other dogs. The other hyenas were just like how hyenas do. They yelp and scream and but he wasn't touching them.
yeah,
He sniffed out the one that messed with his female, and he broke that one's back. He left it alive and brought it to her. Broke its back.
yeah, but
So
that's
here
what
you
they
go.
do.
Now you see I handled the business. Don't be smacking me when I come home, because she smacked
Yeah,
him. She smacked him right across the face, man. Right when he walked up to her, I was like, "Damn, dude! I thought he was gonna kill her." Nope,
probably
he
seen
sniffed on her. And he got
oh
that was it.
documentary.
I've
Yeah,
seen one.
I like
I've
all
seen
stuff like
one
that.
where the hyena actually took the cub, stole one of the lioness's cubs, man, and didn't kill it, but tortured it enough to where it was crying and screaming, and they were trying to get. Oh, that sounds like a big elk, and I'm outside. They were trying to get the female to come out by herself to come try to rescue the cub, and they were going to jump her, and that's exactly what happened. As soon as she came to try to get her cub, they surrounded her. And they attacked her, and I think they did end up killing the cub. And yeah, when that happened, She went back and the male was like looking around, and sniffing, and came across the dead body of that the little one, man, and him and two other males, like he went over there with a force, dude, and he literally wiped out that whole group of hyenas. Like he killed every one of them. He killed the males, the females, the babies. He pissed all over their entrance to their den. I mean, he just annihilated that whole pack, dude. That pack was gone. And then even the guy that was doing the commentary, he was like, and that's the last of the pack. He killed every single one. There was probably like 10 or 12 dead animals, man, that they killed, those lions. So I
Yeah,
was
mate.
just
Yeah,
like, they'll hold a grudge, man. Like they'll make you pay.
yeah, but it's no different to them. Their fucking pride out there. They're like gangs. Okay.
Yep.
If someone go out and kill, that's what they come. They will get their revenge.
Yeah, and in the pride, the females are the ones that hunt and bring the food. After they bring down an elk or a zebra or something like that, once they kill it, they back off of it and they let the males come in first. The males eat first, and whatever is left, then the females and the cubs go and feed. And
It's
the
every
reason for that
sperm
is
count.
because
So
the males protect the pride. You see what I'm saying? Like it's important. Yeah, granted they lay around and this, that, and other, but when shit hits the fan, they're the first ones to go to combat. They're the first one to protect their territory. You let a lone lion come into one of their territories, and they'll kill that lion, even though they're both lions. You came into my territory. These are my females. You better leave. And if you don't leave, me and these other two are gonna fuck you up. Like seriously, I ain't playing. I watched them kill a guy, and then I watched a male lion kill a female lion because she wouldn't breed with the new leader of the pack because he took over. And so when he took over, when he defeated the old alpha male, the old alpha male kind of just left the pack and went off and died off in the woods by himself a few days later. But the new alpha male, the new pride, you know what I'm saying, the new leader,
yeah,
one of
yeah,
the
yeah.
females didn't want to breed with him. And so he walked over there to her, dude, and he bit her by the neck and held her down to the ground until she was dead. He killed her, and then he walked around with her body, like he picked it up and he walked around and he showed every one of them, I will kill you. You know what I mean? Like you got a job to do, and if you don't do it, you're out. And the females are hunt and breed. That's the only thing that they prefer. That's the only thing they do is hunt and breed. The males do
The
all the fighting.
female,
They do all the territorial work. They do all the protection, from other lions and hyenas. You know what I'm saying? Because a hyena won't just come and attack a lion. Like his pride. If they're there, usually like I said, the females are off hunting, and if the hyenas catches one of them off hunting, they'll mess with it.
oh, they will. Yeah, true. Because
Oh,
they
I
try
like watching
to
stuff like
guard
that,
and
man. You learn a lot.
Hey guys, I
yeah.
gotta run.
Yeah, 10-4, brother. It is getting
Yeah, I'm
late.
gonna. Well, it's late for me. It's 1:10. I'll be heading off. What is
It was
Phil
nice,
doing then? Have you heard from Phil?
nice
Have you?
playing.
Oh, I'm
Nah,
gonna
I
I'm
haven't.
gonna be up all night. I'm gonna be up all night. I got a whole pot of coffee in there, and I got some good marijuana.
Oh yeah.
She's always fun to hang out with.
Oh yeah, Mary Jane.
hmm
Oh
Last
yeah.
dance,
Yeah,
baby. Last dance with Mary
I
Jane.
don't know. I don't know what
but
Boston is.
let's catch these guys tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
He's
But
If I'm on, we can either do some trucking or more hunting, or
man, it
whatever.
don't matter.
I'm down for whatever, man. I'm easy like Sunday morning.
Yeah, it'd be a bit of both. But
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, have a good night, and it was
yeah,
good
anyway.
talking to you.
Yeah, absolutely, man. I look forward to the next time.
Alrighty. Later.
Later,
Peace
bro.
out.
Peace out.
And now it's just you and me, huh, Peanut?
Well, Boston is in. I'm gonna leave in a
Oh,
second.
okay. Cool, cool, cool.
But with
Yeah, I
I
kind
think
of
Boston's
figured,
in on that.
it's Tuesday or Monday night where I'm at.
Yeah, yeah, same. Well, it's actually early hours of Tuesday morning. Tuesday morning
Where are you at again?
in the UK.
The UK. Right on, right on. Well, you hadn't called me a knob jockey or a bell end or any of that kind of stuff, so we're good.
Oh, nah, man, I'm not like that, mate.
No, man.
I got we all
I
called
had
each other
I
pricks
have a
around here, look.
buddy. I have a buddy that was calling me a bell end. He's from the UK, and and for the longest time I couldn't get it. I didn't understand what. Well, I was like, why do you call me a bell end? I don't understand that. Like, what the hell is a bell end? And he was like, think about it. What does a bell look like? And I was like, well, it looks like the head of a. So you're calling me okay? And it was funny because and knob jockey, that shit had me in tears. Whenever he called somebody a knob jockey,
Not joking.
we were playing farm sims, man, and somebody was trolling and they were dumping their shit in the field. And he went over there and he said over the radio, he's like, you fucking knob jockey, quit doing that. And he banned him, but it was funny that he called him a knob jockey, man. That was so funny. I've never heard that before.
Hey, do you know we was talking about just talking about the lions? I just seeing now on YouTube here. After 2 weeks ago, this is uh, after the death of her son, she caused a massacre. The thing is, the lioness. Okay, that's the main thing. The lioness, and it says the 7 day hunt for the leopard that killed her cub.
Damn, she hunted him
So
down for 7 days, dude.
30 minutes long. It's on YouTube, yeah. So it'd be the lioness, and then the 7 day hunt, the leopard that killed her cub.
Like I
Look,
said, man, you can
no,
mess with
no.
them. You mess with them at your own risk, man, because they will make you pay. Like all these these people that have them as pets and shit. Nope. You might be able to take him out of the wild, but you're not gonna be able to take the wild out of him. He's always gonna look at you like you're part of the menu. Just waiting for that.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Just
yeah.
waiting for that opportune moment. I seen a video where a guy threw a big old piece of meat over the fence for the lion, and the lion just let it hit the ground. The lion was watching him. The lion was like, "No, why don't you bring your ass in here? I don't want to be fed like this. I want to run. I want to chase. I want to, target you and run you down, because that's what they're built for. They're not built to be put in a cage and to be fed meat. You know what I
Exactly.
mean? Like, no, they want to run, man. They want to kill something, be what they are. That's why I hate when people like buy a dog, and then they go to work and they put the dog in a cage, and they stay in the cage. You know what I mean? And then when they come home, they take the dog out, let the dog go bathroom outside, and then they come right back in and put them right back in the cage.
Yeah,
And
no,
they're like, well, we have to do that because he's wild. Well, he acts wild because he's been pinned up, man. Dogs get stir
uh,
crazy, man. You know what I mean? They
oh
got to
yeah, they
run.
have
Got
got
to take them
brain. They have
outside.
got their own personality,
Take them
right?
outside, let them off the leash, let them run. Obviously in a safe place, and that dog will love you to death, man. All you gotta do is just take them out, let them run. My dog, I take her off the leash, man, and there are times where she'll just do laps around the backyard. You know what I mean? Like she's chasing an invisible rabbit. She's just on it, man. And then
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
she'll come in, and then she'll lay down and she behaves. My wife is like, that dog is so well behaved, and I'm like, well, it's because I try to keep her tired. You know what I mean? She can't chew on the couch and tear shit up if she's sleeping. And the only way you're gonna do that is let her go outside and run. You know what I mean? Let her be a dog.
Well, that's it. That's oh, but yeah, lie here on the all sofas, mate. Ours, no, no good.
Like I seen a circus, man, and they had elephants, and they would have the elephants help put up the tents, and then they would drive a big stake in the ground, man, and they would just tie that elephant to it like it was a dog. You know what I mean? And you could tell that poor elephant does not want to do that, man. You know what I mean? Like that elephant wants to walk around and knock trees down with his head, and you know find a pack of elephants. You know what I mean? Like it
Oh,
doesn't want to be alone by itself, and you just work the shit out of it. And then when you get done, you don't praise it, you don't love on it, you don't do nothing. You just see it as a piece of equipment. You know what I mean? That makes. And then you want to get over there and start beating on it because it's sitting down and you want them to move, and you start beating on them. Man, that makes me want to go over there and just punch you right in your grill, man. Start beating your ass with that whip. How do you like that shit?
like horse riding, or you get look after your horses, anything like that. I know domestic things are different. You still got to look after it. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. And if if you can't afford to take care of it, then don't get it, man. You know what I mean? Like if you
Yeah,
like a
true.
dog, if you can't afford to take it to the vet, let them get its shots. You know what I mean? And feed it good brand food. You know, then you don't need a dog. You need something like a freaking goldfish or something. You don't need a dog. You need something that's real low maintenance. A dog is not low maintenance. You think, oh yeah, just food and water. No, you got to give that dog attention, man. You got to spend time with that dog. You know, every day I play with her. I take her outside. Every time I go smoke, usually I take her outside with me just so she can get outside and run. And I smoke, roughly about every hour and a half. So she gets to go outside a lot. You know.
Yeah, that's it. Right, boys. I'm gonna leave it there. Nice ones today, Ben. Always welcome in anytime.
You heading out?
Uh, yeah, I'm heading out, mate. Busman, you take it easy, pal. If you're still there, but if he comes back, let me know. I say goodbye. Yeah, I don't know if you're still on this map or what. Ben,
Oh, I
could be.
got him. Yeah, absolutely.
You take it easy, yeah. Peace out
Yes, sir. You
until.
too. I enjoyed it, Peanut.
Yeah, man. Always, mate. You take care.
Yes, sir. I know I shot it. There he is. Good shot too. Damn good shot. First time I ever got one of these. A dusky goose. Okay. Hey, brother, if you can hear me, I got to step away for a minute. My wife sent me a little chore list to do real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm sorry, man. My wife came home and I had a honeydew list I had to do. She gave me some chores. I've probably done had 28 animals walk by. All right, brother. My wife just got home. I'm gonna have to step out of here.
Oh, what up? How you doing? Hello?